attrition. Alright, we'll start on time. Get yourselves to the field, don't miss out on the fun. Do that. Yeah, 3/4, yeah. Ben? We all good? The chronos are a bit flaky, but managing at the minute. You right, Matt? Kev? Let's go, there's ducks, boys! Check that ducks are in the right place. You Yeah, got it. We have Attrition at the bottom, Sabotage at the top.
I'm back, David.
Cool. First one was...
Why is that one's game on?
Stop it! Nick, fix it!
Yeah, yeah.
Who got that first point?
It was a towel, so Bagger's scored it, was a towel from the book. Yeah, point to Baggers.
Nick, you probably know, but the time's wrong.
I'm just sorting it, Kieran.
No, like, he's fully wrong. Someone's in a great mood.
Save time, but I know you have 5 minutes.
Just bear with me a minute, David.
Yeah, it's all fine. Technical timeout.
Right, it's on you.
Right, it's got 40 on the clock, you're on 10.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, they're both 15.
10 seconds.
10 seconds! Hey, free money!
Point approved.
Go, Doc! Jogging in, boys!
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Danger again!
10 seconds.
Hurry up! Let's go!
kill both over there! Another kill from the two on the cab! Is that okay? Go, towel for up. Towel!
Towel. 42. Seconds.
33 money! Attrition! Attrition! 5 on 5.
20 seconds.
Mine are on Sabotage.
10 seconds.
Oreo! Disco!
just put one on ducks. Yep. Is this on me? No. That's it. I see you pointing at me. I'm like, no. Penalty open on ducks. That was 4. Just a minor, Matt. Just a minor. Dead man's talking. Yeah. Come on, Deb. Right. Minor, dead man's talking.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
23 money!
Towel. Point approved.
George!
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oreo TC!
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Dead!
2-1-2! Attrition.
Towel. Towel. Point approved.
Yeah, silly, ready?
1 minute.
Trying to touch him with this mapping shirt. And the other one was like a dress, it was like 9XL.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
60 seconds!
Towels up, Nick.
Towel.
Sorry, Tavi. Sorry.
Point approved.
2-minute turnaround.
Seconds.
Now it's Roy, because they played that first time. So obviously,
10 seconds.
yeah, well, just looking at Sabotage.
33! Money!
Jack. Clifford, are you ready? I'm waiting for Georgia. ADS, are you ready? Ready, outcome? Alright, start.
seconds.
On top of the rest of it,
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're good if you don't score. Okay, so Nick, dirty hang, 1 for 1, but minor. On turn, no score. Yeah, all start 5, blah blah blah.
No points.
Yes. But we have the players.
Yeah, it don't matter, you can never win now with the rule again. You can never win that if you've got 5 on 1.
major on firm, 2 for 1. Need one more? Still a 2 for 1, yeah? Still 2. Yeah, still a 2 for 1. Yeah. Right. Point, not firm, I can't remember it was now.
Banders.
Yeah. So firm will start with 4, there's a 2 for 1, minor major, so one missing. You get that one? Yeah.
Point approved. Seconds.
Well, whatever that was.
Yeah, yes, and live, dude. That's the start.
20 seconds.
Hey, George! 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 Clock's running, don't care. The game on
10
now.
seconds. Seconds.
20 seconds, Ben.
20 seconds.
20.
10 seconds.
Yeah, because you like that one. You like that one, yeah. You like that. set it up down there and then let that go over and you bring the battery up. Is that still work?
Like I said? No, it's 309. 309, get turned down. Okay. Yeah, can I have a crowd now, Keith?
One guy was complaining like 30 difference between the two colours. There's 9 different colours. Okay, so I just felt like rather than have it both together. Yeah. And then we can check it. So
I'm happy that there's only 9 different on both of these colours. Unfortunately, we only got the corner at the end. No, it's alright. Nine swing. Yeah. So just so you both know, you don't care what the other one says, we've checked them now, there's a nine swing on it. Yeah. It's what you've got as your end that counts. Your chrono's there, we're not passing about what it's time. Yeah. So if they don't like it, then they could do it 260. Alright Nick, you can run it.
I'm glad we're on version 4 at present.
It's alright, thank you. Alright guys, you ready, firm? Are you ready, Candace? Alright, stand by!
10 seconds. approved.
Not that door.
Kevin, you know what the penalty is?
Yeah, this guy here arguing. I'm not arguing. But like the guy that got
30
red
seconds.
here was like, yeah.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Far too generous.
Towel. Point approved. Game finished.
Leave it, let them come. Rather come all they want, I don't care.
see, don't fucking move.
Lies. Absolute lies.
Is it though?
No, because my main enjoyment is drilling in them.
Well, true.
Right, you know?
Keep going to it.
Yeah.
Go again. John, you know he's an intimidating large character.
On my belly.
Obviously done.
Oh,
Oh, right. Well, like you two communicate on the west coast. Making it a lot easier, isn't it?
yeah.
It was missing, it was not all there. Right, tell Ben up there, no fucking prizes for killing himself. And when we're at the end of the day, no
Ben!
Ben, come on the drink! Job done? Yeah. Ready.
He's had his 5 seconds. He wants to be 6th best.
You are a fucking bullet man, you are. I saw you walking down this and they were fucking roping you as you were walking.
Trace the photographer!
Right, there he is!
When he raises his camera, do him!
The best thing is they're shooting the hard ones. They're playing a hard.
I mean, we went through this last night. Clarky's got 2 brain cells. One of them's keeping him upright and still breathing. And the other one's desperately trying to remember where the fuck he is and what the fuck he's
I was
doing.
going to say, that's generous giving him 2.
They're fighting though, so I can't sit. No. But, so you've got no chance of getting him to move additional lift other than what's keeping him upright and moving.
They smell when you open them. Okay, then, but they just taste the
Just sweet deep now you're getting fucking hot now. I don't mind the sight of it. It doesn't smell like that.
Have you ever been round there?
He'll try one. Did you try one of these? Not run. I would choose.
I just want one of the like guard things, like bumper insurance.
Yeah, better blood. Yes, it's all sort of labels. Q and have it on there. Yeah, there's arguments about those cakes.
When they pass
I think they're in their own. I like the orange one. Did you try the cola? I've had the cola.
But then his excuse was
You live over
watching the ref.
Yeah.
I jumped to years ago, has to the end.
Shit. Getting really. I saw a stat the other day.
It was actually I shouted that loud. It was actually 2 players on the opposing field walked up at the same time.
Right, let's go then, kids. Saddle up.
For years.
We'll be ready by lunchtime.
We do some about the slowing down of the game.
We're not happy about the fact we're already breaking the back line.
We just have an eliminating bunker per round.
Game on.
Watch Nick eat your grapes and not sharing it. doing them grapes because there was in sort of like half bar shop. I might be a fat git, but when I used to be chef, I was into food nutrition and all the rest of it. And the things that people thought were bad and good, it's sort of like you're better off using butter as opposed to any other artificial grease to cook in or use on anything. Pure butter is more healthy for you. Just in moderation. Yeah. So as I say, for health, people go, oh, I'm having this grease, and you think, Jesus Christ. There's more unnatural crap in that than anything else. What you want is celery. As long as you don't dip it in full fat Philadelphia as you're chewing it. You got both of your things done, George? You got both of your lot done? Come on, what's your little... Alright, stand by the field!
10 seconds.
Stick it around. Hmm? No, you need people.
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
pushing this too long towards the game.
10 seconds.
No, don't argue with me. You're pushing it too long. If you haven't chrono past 15, fuck them off that way. Fuck them off that way.
Approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. crew.
Oh, now you wait.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
I think they are playing. They've asked me to chin your eyes up all the time.
20 crew. Seconds.
Mark!
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Time out, please. Yes, please.
Time out.
Cough, cough. Kieran. Oh, that's annoying. The first one in here. On the first. Which one's yours? And which one am I going to knock over today? That one doesn't look as if it's connected. So let's just put that there. Oh, you're not speaking at all?
Someone else should be joining you, apparently.
Good morning. Hi. You've watched a few games this morning. Kieran has been kind enough to make sure that the stream's been running, but I've been told I'm the first person up here. So good morning to everyone. Thanks for joining us here at the CPPS. Round 2, Elite 2025. I'm very calm today. It's a lovely day. We've just played our first match. I think I'm right in saying, Kieran, there's some international refs out here today from Portugal. Thank you to those. Jabba is head ref. We've got Nick on the scoring. And as mentioned, Kieran here looking after the podcast. So big thank you to all of the CPPS crew, Ainsley, Dylan, Anthony, and all of the ground staff. Thank you very much. Beautiful sight, beautiful day. Looking forward to some interesting games today. The field has a very kind of heads up breakout, meaning everyone's kind of shooting forward. But once that first initial breakout is done, the field's movement requires you to control some zones, cross field diagonally rather than that heads up straight forward. So you're going to see a lot of teams breaking out, battling their opposites, and then either readjusting into their secondaries for cross shots, or you're going to see attackers looking to make sure that they're not dying of those on those cross shots. Oh, so okay, we've got someone else. Yeah, I was also summoned. Joining us, a little bit of an international man at the minute, James Green of the Lucky 15s and of SD Aftermath.
Yes, sir.
James, you've done 1 or 2 events now with Aftermath.
2.
How do you feel about the process of moving from a UK player to an American player? I mean, I know you're an English player in America. Are you playing your style? Have you changed anything about what you do?
I still think I'm very much playing my style because that's what they brought me on to do.
Sure,
right?
absolutely, yeah.
Just go be a snake guy. But I think I've started carrying 8 pods. It's a lot of pods. Yeah, hurt my back. And
you really feel the wobble though, right?
Yeah.
Do you use because you're HK?
Yes.
So do you use the HK 0G harness, the same one I've got
I'll be honest,
right now?
I don't know. I don't use that one.
Really
I use
good
the other
for
one.
tightness. Really good.
But yeah, to answer your question, I don't think it's about changing. I think it's about adding other elements.
Sure.
So their call sheet's much more detailed, which I love because you can have whole conversations in a couple words, which is great. And
which I think the UK is starting to bring on board. They've brought on certain things
not
like red
to the
alerts.
same extent.
Not absolutely no, absolutely not.
And then it's about working as a team. And I think in the States, it's very, before this point starts, it's much more about helping each other than it is being good individually.
Yes, I'll pick up on that because there's something that might be Anchor said on your screens. You're watching a little bit of a Div 1 from last year, but now on the Elite field. You've got the Thunderducks and Sabotage. They would have faced off against each other a few times last year in the lower division, but here they are now playing on the AstroTurf, upping their game, kind of what we're talking about.
You got Thomas Cowell showing everyone he can call, but hasn't learned how to put his pack on like a snake player here.
Yeah, look at him just leaving balls on like break.
Straight to the snake 50, but he is putting up his trousers, sorting out his pack, but he's there. That's the most important thing. And he is he there uncontested? It looks that way.
Did he just? Oh wow! It's just I thought he caught something there, but it was actually a flash of the off his barrel. Wow, showing
we
some
go.
really good field knowledge there, being able to come right off the snake there at the 50. I might have to take that one. Oh, but a little bit too greedy.
Yeah, too much.
A little bit too greedy. I think what he was looking there, was he maybe just looking to push his agenda on the snake side?
I
He
think
knew that
so.
he was
I
clear.
think you know Thomas is a very talented player for the Luckies, and he was looking to kind of go and make an impact for his team. And it looks like Ducks are ending with a major there, so probably going to start this next one with 3.
Looks that way.
Yeah.
It looks that way. So a calmer attack from Sabotage has actually resulted in a better result there. Thomas, like you say, good attack. Maybe didn't have the support he needed. Maybe didn't have the control.
Yeah, it's hard. You know, those gunfights over the top at that distance are hard, especially against someone who's in a can and kind of knows you're somewhere in the snake.
I'm
But,
gonna go ahead and say though, greed there.
yeah, potentially. I think
Because it's not like he had a back player.
Ego chow, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I love the fact that TC has gone
He,
back to
he
his
wins
kind
a
of
lot more of
roots.
those than he doesn't. In fairness,
Oh yes, ain't no one gonna deny that. But sometimes I do like to talk negatively about certain things, because if we talk negatively, it kind of opens up the conversation to, oh yeah, you're right. Let's see if he does that again.
Yeah, the better thing to do there would probably be to establish yourself in the Snake 50 and gunfight from there.
Maybe look for some
If you're
support,
gonna
because if he
come-
does
yeah,
die, that
exactly,
ground is
yeah.
lost.
If you're going to come through to the next side, I'd look for him to get those inside kills first. He would have got that Dorito guy on the cross shot and then could have gone to work in the Snake.
So the next game is Baggers Grey against Attrition. How do you
Interesting
feel
game.
as if this might pan out?
I've got Baggers Grey. I think they're shooting well on the break. They always do, and they just got a lot more experience.
So you've mentioned there that Baggers Grey need to use their break shooters and their
Yeah.
experience to win. What do you think Attrition will need to do to beat the Baggers?
That's a good question. I think play fearless. You're not going to beat the Baggers at pocket because they'll come out of the pocket real fast, like Dickie's just showing. I think come up the middle, put them under instant pressure, make them hide in their bunkers, and then use that pressure to set up the wide players to attack.
So Dickie's has not seen a centre movement here from Attrition,
No.
which is Thomas Davis, but acknowledged by Sam Keats over on the Dorito side and nullified the threat.
Yeah, that should be something on Dickie. If he's shot, that should be a red.
Okay, so this is where we were just mentioning here, because of the attacker now dying in a real attack position, it's left the snake side a little bit weaker because the back guy hasn't really followed him up.
It's one of those interesting snakes because the best place to control and support the snake guys in the middle.
Yeah, agreed.
The risk is if you die out of the snake, then, as you've said, there's absolutely no presence to continue your attack. So it's kind of a high risk, high reward. It's the optimal kind of setup. But if your snake guy isn't clinical there, as we've seen 2 points in a row now, then that takes the pressure's gone immediately.
Yeah. It really does kind of put the emphasis on that back player, which most of the time they've been sitting in the 3s, the 2s, the 4s.
Yeah, I think you've got to get out of the home. That's a big mistake.
Yeah,
I think
to get out of those back bunkers and really follow up your attack.
I actually think these back 3 bunkers are great on the break, but they're traps. I think you need to get out of them.
Yes.
The same with that can in the middle. I think you've got to launch and get into some bigger spots.
I think whenever I see a can, James, I always think difficult to live in.
Yeah, but it's got really good shots. so it's one of those, like, and you can launch well into the middle. There's T back on the Dorito side now. He's back at home.
So do we think that's going to be a coaching decision, or rather than a kind of...
I think that's a coaching decision for Mason there.
Okay. Of course, right. So they have Mason Hines as their coach. So do we know if Sabotage have got any kind of wealth of knowledge at their
They've got
clipboard?
Rory Blizzard from Attrition playing for them, so he came up in the Sabotage camp, so
Right.
he knows all of them. So he's kind of gone back home. He's playing the Dorito side for them, so I like Mason's call to put T on the Doritos.
Rory Blizzard is
Yeah.
playing for Attrition. Sabotage.
Yeah, I
right.
believe so. Yeah, I think that's him in the Dorito.
Yeah.
TC's gone to go get him just
Ooh.
now. Oh, TC didn't know he's there. TC's missed him.
Oh no, he moved. Oh
TC's gone
wow!
left, but
Is
he's
he still alive? Oh dear. Wow. An interesting one. If we could do a replay there, that would be great. But
Yeah.
we can't. So what happened? TC acknowledged the attack on the Dorito side,
He went and got Rory
but
clean, and then no one picked him up, so he went and got the rest. I mean, those highway moves on that Dorito side are super open. You can't only support your Dorito player from the back Dorito on this field because they're all in a line. You need some sort of infield support as well to stop the highway.
Yeah.
So if you're going to send someone out behind your front guy, those two actually have to work together to attack. not one attacker, one defender. You need a third guy to help on the defense. And those two, between them, can win gunfights and put each other in. It's easier to win gunfights 2-on-1 than it is 1-on-1.
Sure. I mean, we've noticed that there's some decisions on the break that you can make. You can almost give people the wideness because, like you've mentioned, the back three bunkers are so good for break shooting. You can almost give someone the wide, which, for example, maybe what Sandbaggers did.
Yeah.
You know, they're playing that pocket, letting the wide guys go, and hopefully getting those kills, and then spreading out from there. Attrition, though, doing exactly what we said they shouldn't.
Yeah,
really.
this pressure straight into that Dorito 3 on the break is going to really help. They get a kill, and you see it's. I think they've got 2 kills actually. It slows this push that we saw from Baggers in the first one. It's immediately neutralized. Now, you've got to run through lanes to do that, and Baggers are good break shooters, so definitely a risk. Let's see if they can do it consistently. But they've now got Jamie Elwood, brother of 15th player Alex Elwood, in the snake.
Yeah, he's going to need to take his advantage.
I think
he's
he needs
uncontested.
to wrap here. He needs to wrap because he's got the side to himself. If anything, he needs to go to their side.
I've seen a lot of players actually do that, James, because you can, if you're low enough and you crawl well.
Oh, here we go. We've got a situation where they're both in the same
We
bunker
do
on the
if you're
Dorito
looking at the
side.
top. Nice.
And Attrition win that, and he gets a major.
Oh, how did Sam end up getting a major on that?
So the Attrition player shot him and tucked in, and Sam came round, and that's going to put Baggers starting with 4 next point.
Stoney, the captain of Baggers, won't be happy with that.
No, it was. I mean, if he didn't know, he didn't know. But from what I could see, it was a pretty dumb penalty.
I'm going to go ahead and say, because everything was so slow and chill, definitely avoidable.
100%.
Avoidable, 100%.
Yeah, and the refs were on it pretty quick. Like, their hands went up. Like, the Attrition player, they did a really good job of tucking in.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, that was, to be fair, both points there. Nice push through the Dorito sides. I've gotten the habit of saying Doritos now. Sorry, apologies.
Do you know what? So I've obviously noticed. I'm a bit of a body language and language guy. I do like that. I noticed straight away, but I didn't want to mention it.
I do think it's easier to hear. And if I say Doritos here, people know what I'm talking about. If I say tea bags in America, nobody knows what I'm talking about. So it makes my life a bit easier too.
Sure.
So we've got TC back on the Dorito side, and then
I mean,
it looks like Roy's back over there. So it's kind of the 2 pro players are going to go head to head again, see who kind of gets it. And
Which is interesting, because does that mean that Sabotage have got a snake player? I mean, I think Butters.
Yeah, they have had depth in the snake in the past. I don't know who they're
so they don't
relying on
really
today.
need the experience that side. They
I
really
think
need
also
it by that
and the snake is very shootable on the break, whereas the Dorito side's more creativity.
Cool.
And
I don't.
you
No
get
one's
stuck in
going.
that gunfight.
It looks like Ducks are going snake on the break.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Sabotage have decided to go shorter on the snake side, longer on the Dorito side.
Yeah, looks that way. And he's coming straight to the snake 50. So if this can actually shot into the snake, he'd probably have shot him in the pack.
Yeah, you're right.
But
And he did fall a little high.
They're
James,
so worried about TC that they've got him on a cross. And actually the cross zone he has is a very low zone. He gets the kill. So this is Williams in the snake. And here, I'd love to see him start rapping. He's got that kill. If he can come to rap, or even just crawl to their side, I think that's really huge for them.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, the cans, they're really hard to stop,
There you
and there you go, instant kill.
So he gets another kill. And this is where he knows he's killed the wide guy. He should come to their snake 3 and shoot everyone.
Correct. But do it right though, James, right? Don't
on his face.
Don't honest thickly out. I was just about to say, don't stand up, get down, crawl to the next bunker, because their paint's going to be high. They're stood up in big bunkers. Wow.
So he's got player 23 here. I can't see his jersey name, apologies.
That's fine.
But what the snake player there, Williams, needs to do is turn to, is that Bentley? Yeah, he needed to turn to Bentley. He said, Bentley, we're going to win this side, we're going to kill off this side, look this way, I'm going to go. Yes. And yeah, it gives up a little space on that side, but then you can come all the way here and know he's safe.
Yes,
so it's that teamwork, it's working together. And here we go, let's see if they get it right this time.
So he's let him know where he is.
So here they're going to gunfight it instead of just crawl down the snake.
He's actually allowed him to fill out.
Yeah, all he had to do was ask Bentley to come help him.
Yeah.
And Bentley actually now loses that gunfight on the cross.
So are we seeing inexperience here, James?
I think so, yeah. And I think we're seeing TC trying to do too much control when he could have taken... There's no pressure on TC right now to go and attack. And he's just doing a little bit later after they've lost 2 bodies cheap.
Oh. So again, what we've just mentioned there about crawling, impatient.
That was it. So that was actually the snake guy was just waiting for him.
Yeah. And like you say, he'd moved up. He'd not seen the move.
Yeah, so that's Harrison
Ducks,
right there.
if you're watching this, both snake players, the number one thing you should have done there is when you got to the 50,
ask
for help. And then the second thing then is don't just run down there, crawl. You're a snake player, crawl, do it right. do it right.
For
I always
sure.
remember my coach saying, you know, make sure
Nice
you
move
do it
from
right.
TC on the highway there. Lives. Looks like he's going to close out this.
Felt the pressure from the snake side.
It's just very experienced from T right there.
Of course.
He's really been putting together these inside moves very well. Teams watching Ducks should be watching that TC's going to try and come on the inside, and you've got to keep an eye on that highway. It's Ben Holt right here. Experienced players, been playing for a while. There he is.
Oh, see
talking.
now that is unfortunate. That means Ben's not listening. So TC's been calling
Sorry.
out everything the whole way. You know, he's in the 200, he's this, that, and the other. Ben's then moved to the tower. So sorry to say this, Ben, but you weren't listening because you've then got to that bunker and said, TC, where is he?
Yeah.
But so that
And
obviously
I mean,
from
the
our
good
point
thing
of
is,
view,
unlike the rest of his team on this side, he actually went and asked for help and wanted to
Sure.
play together as a team.
sure.
And that's you know, Ben's been playing for a very long time. That's very experienced from him. The criticism now is if the snake, either of the snake guys there connect with their number 23 Bentley in the middle, then yeah, okay, he's probably coming off a job that Mason's asked him to do.
Yeah.
But you know, the game plan only survives the first 10 seconds, if that.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
If they put that together and cool down the snake, Mason's probably going to say, "Hey, way to work together." You know.
Absolutely. Greenie, 8 minutes left on this next game.
1-1.
It's 1-1. You said that you favoured Gray for this, and I believe
Here we go.
it's 5-5. Thomas Davies
What I
going for that big.
expected to see from them. They might move up the middle to apply pressure early, and then
He's
see if
good.
he can pick up Sam Keats coming out. Yeah, so
He did.
that's really nice play calling from Attrition there. They went big on the Dorito side at one point, and you can't do that every point. So they've tried to keep the aggression up, but in a different way.
Do you know how you would stop that move? Thomas Davies just made a big move there.
Yes,
But how would you
yeah.
stop it?
So the back centers can actually shoot the inside cuts, and what you kind of want to do is get your wider guys to take over the outside control, and then the home guys can actually trap the inside channels, and then you have everyone controlled.
Got it.
Yeah. So you've also got to just expect it. Tom Davies has done that move a couple times, so when he lines up in that spot, he's done it most times.
Yeah.
And also you can scout it as you run out. You can see someone running heads down. You know.
So you can see the snake player's got a little bit of a shot here on Tom. You can see him just lighting up the corner. It's lightly lifting. This warm morning has overinflated the bunkers, and it's just lightly lifting that big brick. And he's trying to slide in a shot here.
But again, it's what we spoke about. The pressure's on Tom right now, which is let them get in the snake, get down the Doritos, and now they're winning. They're in a winning position. And the
Penalty from Dickie and the snake there, James.
I know you wouldn't have been able to see that.
No.
But that's allowed Attrition to essentially have a 4 bodies alive point. 5 bodies alive, James. They're probably going to come off that point feeling pretty confident about their gameplay.
I mean, it was a power play, right? So it was a 4 and 5 on the break with the penalty from the last point. But I agree with you, that's a super big momentum booster. What I'm liking to see from Attrition is the way they're throwing in different bits of aggression is working. Now, it's really hard to build aggression into your play on the snake side. There's a couple ways, but it's hard. But they've gone through the Doritos, they've gone through the middle. So my question is, what are they going to do next?
Yeah, because there's really only 2 ways to get into the snake. You've got to move from the 2 in a gunfight your opposite, or essentially direct off on the break.
Yeah.
So they obviously decided to go slower on this snake side, this being Attrition, and like you say, to put up their risk, which is usually what most plays have, you know, solid base, a back line, some kind of break shooting, and you know, you're kind of reserved on one side and you push another.
Yeah.
So that's usually what happens.
the ones that really likes to go.
Well, whenever I think of Sam Keats, I always just hear shoot rap bump.
Yeah,
It's
old
really
school.
his mentality of, you know.
He's an aggressive player.
Yeah.
And that comes down to tendencies as well. So we've got Sabotage here again against Doug. Sabotage need a point.
Yeah, they
7
really
minutes
need
to
this
go.
point.
And they send their risk out on the Dorito side there. They've got 1 gun down in the home, but they come straight around the Doritos into the Dorito, what I'm going to call the Dorito 3. And, you know, that's a great spot to be. And does he get the kill?
I think he actually got clipped. Yeah, 3
Yeah,
referees
I think he
pointed
has.
at him.
Yeah,
I think I don't know if again greed has got the better of him there because he
I
made that
think
foot.
that's a design play. And
Okay.
it was just a bit slower than the guy getting to the Dorito 3.
So you think the coach wanted him to make it
Yeah,
for that
I
second break and
That
start focusing
early
up
in the point? I think so, yeah. Yeah. And that happens, you know, like, so that's not on the player then, that's on the coach. He could have gone a bit faster, he could have executed a bit better. He could probably make the move without showing himself to 3-3. There's lots of little ways it could be better, but in terms of the play itself.
Well, it looks like Sabotage have maybe seen that little bit of pressure relief because they've been able to get out of that double back centre. They've made it out to the Dorito corner. But in the same breath, Sabotage have,
Here we go.
kind of They too might have acknowledged. Sorry, the Ducks have acknowledged their loss because they're still on the back line. TC's still in Dorito 1. I mean, I don't know if you want to call that Dorito 1 and you want to call it back corner. Yeah. But Williams now making his attack slowly but surely. But I think I agree with you though. I think these inside kills you can focus in on a bit too much. Yes. And I think the obvious place for the back shooters is the inside. Their paint's going to be there waiting for you. Yeah. So I think you're better off wrapping.
I think it's tricky. Like, I think Williams is doing a really good job pushing the snake. I think the team too much.
Wow, too much.
Just cruel.
Just cruel, right? So I think that's what we're seeing from both these teams. Their inexperience in the snake means like
they're giving away really sloppy kills.
Really sloppy deaths, unfortunately. And we're both snake players. We both have gone through this process. We're like, yes, big moment, big run, big dive coming up, great, super fun.
I'm gonna look great.
Yeah, I'm gonna look great, but oh my god.
Boring is that. When do you see Malloy make those moves?
Correct, right? Yeah, never. Literally never.
Right.
Smoketrov has had his a few runs, but usually Smoketrov does that when it's 1-on-1s, 2-on-1s.
Malloy is the bar. Sure. You ever had to gunfight him down the snake? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god! I mean, I've never have, and I don't think I ever could.
It's not a pleasant experience. I'll put it that way.
Is fantastic.
Yeah.
What's your mentality when you know that you're let's say you've posted up.
Yeah.
You're posting. You know it's Malloy. Are you going to post up? You tight? You on your elbow? Are you thinking if I see him, I'm coming in? Are you like I'm going to stay strong?
Depends on the distance.
Sure.
The distance. It's an under.
Let's say you're both in Snake 1.
On this field.
Yeah.
That kind of distance, well, in these bunkers I'm on my feet for sure, but I'm ready to tuck in quick because you know if you see Malloy, some players will read their paint and make a call at that distance. That's kind of what you do. Against the Russians, you just hide because you don't need to read their paint. It's going to be on your face. It's just like you almost at that point it's easier for you because you don't need to make a decision.
Sure, you're like just hide.
Yeah,
just hide. Be
let me put 3 or 4 paintballs on him.
Oh,
good,
it
and
looks
then
like
hide.
Attrition are going to do something a bit weird.
Nah, same again. Yeah, like I said, you can read it. And you see that Jim McGowan read it, committed to the kill and shot him. But they lost Sam Keats on the break. So
and I think they lost Jim.
They did. So Jim did what we were talking about last point. If you see the guy line up like that, you can actually stay in the zone, shoot the guy, and it's a risk for yourself, but you're definitely going to kill that guy. Dicky wins the gunfight down the wire. So again, that's just the level of experience we're talking about on Grey is being able to, in that split second, go, I'm going to commit to that kill. It's unfortunate they lost Sam on the... See, Clint's not calling.
Clint actually just called kill 4 back there.
Nah,
and I think
he heard
Attrition
say Tao from the...
He was like, I can safely make myself look good.
Yeah.
I'm quite surprised he didn't run with his gun up, you know? Just for added brownie points.
It's extra swag, mate.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so no, that was a really nice example of baggers knowing that TD likes to do that kind of stuff. Tom Davies for Attrition. He's lining up the same way when he does it, so it's scoutable. So Jim can just set up and on the break just lean out and go, okay, it's coming, shoot the guy, and now see if I can live. Attrition did a good job of shooting him, but it took away that pressure we were talking about. And Attrition have only won these points when they've had pressure.
That's a really good point, James. That's a really good point. So to beat it, like we were talking about, how would you beat Attrition, or how would you? So by the looks of things, take away their pressure, take away their attack, and essentially then the experience of sandbaggers will whittle them down. Okay.
So TD coming up to the snake again.
Ironically, to take them for a battle of attrition.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Okay, so let's look back at the point before. We know that Ducks made some mistakes in their tower.
Yeah.
We know they made the mistakes in their snake.
So I think this is a design play from Mason, where he wants this tower on the cross
to
control the Doritos. And this wedge has a really, really strong zone.
Well, bearing in mind that
like he got sprayed.
Bearing in mind that Bentley died trying to make the first break
4, and the score is.
It sounds like TC is bringing experience within the communication.
Looks like we lost internet. No, we're good.
Okay, so it looks like TC was really good at bringing experience in the communication there.
Yeah.
He acknowledged the kills. He was like, boys, I need you to do this and this.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a bunker call. It was this has happened. This is what we need to do next. Which is, I think, that movement from divisional to elite. You're not just calling bunkers anymore. Now you're calling situations.
Although he dies, looks like he's getting shot on the pack. I don't think he knew they got far up in that Doritos because he was looking in and out of that can, and that's kind of risky.
Got it.
So cheap death from TC there. You've just got to play that like the Dorito 4's always hot.
Yeah. There are some bunkers on here that you would kind of assume that are hot. The first brick in the centre, we usually assume is hot. The tower on next to the brick, you can assume is hot. But you absolutely know that there's probably going to be a 3, a 2, and a 4. Because as you mentioned, they're very safe bunkers. They feel good, and you can get trapped in there.
I think Ducks need to tower there. 60 seconds and a 3-on-1. Yeah.
I think Butters is having gun problems here. Yeah, very much so. He's looking at it frustratedly. Definitely having some problems there. Pulling the trigger 1,000 times and nothing happening.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see what Ducks do in this next one. I think.
Well, Sabotage seem to be winning this game.
They are.
Their survivability, their mid game is better. They're not throwing bodies as easily as Ducks. Not to say that they are, because we have seen some silly deaths from Sabotage. But all in all, their survivability seems to be their trait that's winning the game.
Yeah, they're dug in and they're picking him up.
Yeah.
So let's see if they scout TD this time. He's gonna go up through the middle. I'm telling you.
No, he's gone short.
No, he's gonna launch through.
Do you think he's going to go to the brick or the tower?
I would personally send him to the brick because he's a tall guy. He can use his height to find angles.
He is a bit of a scouter as well, isn't he? He likes to get to his bunker and look left and right and find the threat.
And here we can see the baggers are actually the first to attack. But Attrition get into the snake. Are they in the snake on challenge? No. Okay, Dickie's in the snake with him.
But it looks like
So
Dickie's.
this is where baggers have the pressure, and we're going to see TD getting pinched out of this cannon pretty soon, I'm sure.
And I'm looking at Dickie's body language. It doesn't say go. It says I'm chilling. I'm staying here. I know you're going to come through the centre.
Yeah.
We're up on points. Come to us.
And once Dickie starts moving, he doesn't seem to stop. Great move from James Bath there.
I believe that's McGowan.
McGowan. Yeah, it is.
It very. You would
Dickey
usually
is
only see Bath
ridiculous.
doing moves like that really in the end game.
Well, it's the Sand Ananas, really.
Yes. They do have a certain similar cadence with their walk.
Yeah. Bathy's a bit more kid cool about it, though.
Yeah.
Jim's
Nonchalant.
Jim's a bit more like lank.
Gangle.
Gangle's the word.
Yeah.
Dickey that is nasty on the gunfights in this.
Do you know?
He's hitting his first shot most of the time.
Yeah, it's quite surprising how mobile Dickie is. He's not the smallest guy.
No, and he's always carrying some sort of injury, back, knees. Well, so this is what concerns me about baggers is they don't really have another snake option. And by the end of the day, to go to the finals for this is 6 games.
Yeah.
And
yeah, Dickie's usually beaten up quite heavily.
Yeah, and he's a good player and he's a trooper and he's got incredible stamina, but it's a lot. As a snake guy who's played these tournaments loads, I can tell you want someone to rotate with.
Yeah. Oh, if you have to do 3 heavy points in a row, that 4th one's going to be a struggle.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially on a warm day like this.
Let's see what the Ducks do here. They've got 60 seconds to tie the game. And they're going with the snake push. So here, I would like him actually to change his play and go straight round.
Yeah, I agree. Not looking inside. Yeah, I believe this is where, like I said, the snake players have been dying a little bit too easily from here because it's so easy for the back players to put paint into that spot.
Do you know what I'm going to say? And it's going to be a bit mean. I've seen Williams come and play this inside loads, but he's been shot out of it every point, and he's also never hit his shots.
Yes. So James, you're not being mean. You're just observing what's happening out there, brother.
I think Williams is doing a great job of pushing the snake. He's it's a major as well.
That's going to destroy
game.
them.
That's it.
Yeah,
it's going to be 4-2. Under a minute, it's automatic point.
Yeah. So the referees are doing automatic point here. They just haven't kind of cleared it.
Jabba has the thing. They just had to communicate it to him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think to Williams' credit, he's been pushing the snake well. He's been getting into the spots. I mean,
which isn't easy.
It isn't easy. So I'm going to give him that. He's done the
Let's give him that.
work.
Let's give him
But
that.
now I think he needs to work on playing it tight. You never really want to be ramping like 4 pods from the Snake 50, and it looks like that's kind of what he's trying, and he's getting.
He may be getting fixated on those long kills
Yeah,
where there's a slither of an arm or
I mean,
a slither of a
in
pack.
that instance, there was no one in a tall spot, right?
Yeah.
Which means that he can come all the way to their Snake
Agreed.
3, and then he can shoot everyone.
Agreed.
So-
Well, you go from a slither of an arm and a slither of a pack to a
So
full
yeah,
pack
it's
inside.
much easier to hit the chest than it is to hit the
Sure.
loader. So
Sure.
I think if Ducks could work on their fundamentals a bit here and a little bit of the midpoint teamwork and survivability, I think they win more games.
Well, I think that's how Sabotage have won that game.
Sabotage definitely weathered the storm.
They didn't
there.
beat them.
No.
I think the fundamental mistakes that were made that we've pointed out from the Ducks have given the win to Sabotage.
Yes. Yeah, I would agree with that. And you got to give
it's
Sabotage
not
credit for that. They decided
sure.
they refused to die. They held the pressure. You know, we were talking about in this attrition match that, you know, they're throwing punches at baggers, and those are the points that they're winning. And when the punches don't work, or the baggers get to the punch first, they
or
lose,
countered the punch, right? Yeah.
So you know, it shows that the Sabotage matches there's more than one way to win on this field. You can win by being, you know, hard to kill.
Yes.
But
who was it that said if you're alive they can't win? Is it Joey Blue? Or?
I have no idea, but that's not true.
I get that, but like I think ultimately what he's trying to say is, you know,
it's much harder for people to win when you're alive.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
That's what he's kind of getting at.
Yeah, survivability is the most important. There's very few times where you need to actually actively risk your body in the game.
Sure. And a coach will literally say, bro, you're no good to me dead.
Yeah.
You're no good to me dead.
So how much time is on this one?
Okay, so 5 minutes.
2. And it's what, 2-2.
Plenty time. I mean, it's a fresh game.
We're playing race to 4 here, so these points are starting to get really important.
Okay.
Really
of course, it's not mercy anymore. It is the
4.
first to 4.
And
Yeah,
it looks
you're
like
right.
we're going to try and see a triple home.
I think Nicky Honing, I mean, if I was a ref, I might have seen his gun leave a little early there. But doesn't matter.
Okay, so it looks as if Attrition have stopped doing the centre attack.
Yeah.
They lost Nicky on that
They did
Dorito
it twice,
push.
so they went back to their Dorito push. Nicky actually got there and got shot out, I think. What I would have liked to have seen is a little bit of trickery on the snake side from them this game, which we hadn't seen on the break. But they are in the snake now, so it's matched up in the snake, 54 in Baggers' favour, and they have the spots on the Dorito side. So what I would look for here if I was Baggers, I would try and pinch out this middle, and Tom's doing a great job of trying to get out of it.
Because why?
Because you can pinch out these two cams. So if I'm in a position where I'm in a 5-on-4 or 5-on-5 and we have the spots, the first thing I want our team to do is pinch.
Sure.
And those are free kills, but they're kills you have to work together.
Sure, yes.
Bullying.
Yes.
I think people would use the word bullying too, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So Sam Keats is alive over there on the Dorito side. So is Jim
okay.
McGowan. Dickie's survivability's here.
And this is what I like to see. If you're both going to be in the Doritos, I want you to be pushing together.
Right.
Because everyone's going to shoot at Sam, and Jim can shoot loaders. Jim can shoot barrels. Jim can put people in for Sam.
Yeah.
So this is nice. And I think if I was Dickie, I'd try and make that one extra bump and play on my feet, because I'm a big boy and I'm good on my feet.
Yeah, and I think what you've seen here is right. Okay, so what we've been saying earlier in these matches, we talked about how sometimes an attacker can be so far forward and a back player so far back. If the attacker gets killed, all that distance is gone.
Yeah, I didn't really like Jim's move across there.
You didn't like it?
No, because Sam died, and now they don't have the pressure, they just have the defense, and that's fine to some extent. There's time. If you're going to win this point, you want to win it slowly. Jim takes a bounce.
And we've given them the width. You've essentially
Given the width.
Yes, look. So Tom has now made it out that wider.
Yeah.
If Jim was out on that Dorito
And
holding his
it's a
tape,
3-on-3,
might not have
so
been able to make that.
Bathy's coming across.
Well, like I said, Tom has made it all the way over for Attrition. If Jim was on the outside on the tape, maybe that wouldn't have happened.
So I think it's a 3-on-3. This is where they needed to capitalise on pinching Tom out when they could.
Yeah, I mean, Baggers are going to want to burn time, right? Because they seem to be beating them. So it's not like they want to. They need to push this win.
It's 2-2, and the point started with 5 minutes ago. We can't see the clock here. I think Dick's alive. So
Who's got the ball for what team here, James?
I think Tom has the ball. Except he got a minor. So right now, I actually think Bathy has the ball for them.
Well, I think the ball concept is gone.
Yeah.
Attrition are down to one player in the snake.
Yeah.
And he's going to have to gunfight for his life
to stay alive because you've got the attack from Bathy coming over from the Dorito side. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what? I actually really like that attempt for more there.
Yeah, because if he gets him, he owns this side.
Yeah, well, you're going to lose that point anyway, right? So nine times out of 10, you lose that point anyway. So you want to do one of two things. You want to either go and win the point, which you're not going to do playing defense on 3-on-1 often, or you want to lose it quickly.
Yeah,
so you can save time.
I was just about to say, you're giving your coach a reason to say, listen, don't let me towel this.
The last thing you do is fucking want to towel it.
Yeah, don't let me towel this with you still alive.
100%.
Show me that you're either going to close this game now and lose it fast, or show me that you're ready to
in
win.
that specific situation. Yeah. That time, that score. pushing and being aggressive is the right decision.
I think if the attrition player stayed in his bunker for any more than 10 more seconds, I think the coach would have blown the towel on him.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah,
I would have.
Matt Schmidt is the coach for attrition, and I think he's.
Is that game? I think that's
Yeah,
game
that's-
actually. I thought it was 2-2, but maybe it was 3-2.
No, I think no. We were talking about how the game was tied.
the refs
There was
are coming
There
off.
was 5 minutes left. Okay. Kieran, sorry, I'm just going
What's
to
the
move
score?
this. I'm going to move this over. I'm going to shoot. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at that, dual mousing. There's 2:15 left on the clock. It's 3-2.
Oh.
Maybe the refs are just coming in for a little hydration, little technical timeout.
Yeah, I mean the game time's still rolling.
Sure. Oh, the game time is.
I'm not quite
still
sure what's
rolling.
going on there.
James, that's really interesting. Maybe there's something we don't.
No,
know.
it was 3-2 on the score, so that
3-2.
must be 4-2 game over. Must be. Yeah, the refs wouldn't come off otherwise.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It's 4-2 game over.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay,
it-
our bad. We'll. I mean, we're going to look like idiots now as well if it
Yeah,
turns out
yeah,
to
yeah.
be 3-2 and they come out again. Oh no, guys,
we'll
don't
give
go,
him a- we'll
don't
give him
make
a
that
couple
cup of
minutes.
tea.
But
Don't
no,
go
the
make
other,
that
the
cup of
other
tea.
teams are coming on for chrono, it looks like.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Super duper.
Well,
James, the scoreboard has now been updated.
yeah, 4-2.
4-2 to Baggers Grey. So, there were some interesting games. Like I say, we started off with a divisional kind of grudge match. Then we also
New
had.
kids on the block.
Yeah. Now, I don't know about you, but I think attrition should be doing a lot better for the goals that they want to hit.
Well, this isn't their pro team.
Okay, that's something to be said.
So this is their,
No-
much like the Mustangs for Lucky 15.
Sure.
So I think I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say that. I think if their pro team was playing, I think we should hold them to that standard for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Both Wheelers not here.
Talfrin's not here.
Talfrin
Moore's playing
isn't-
for another team. You know, it's the no pro teams rule. Which
Sure.
Is, you know,
Which I
all
think is
for.
good. I personally think I was always in favour of it because I've been in playing the now elite for 10 years, and I saw the glass ceiling that the 15s created a while back. That it was very hard to kind of break through that top three. But this change in the rules has really shown that the top
I think
6 to 8 have
I
all
think
got a
what it does,
chance.
it distributes the knowledge and the experience around more teams. That creates a higher level of average competition.
I
I
agree.
think it's less concentrated in 2 or 3 teams.
Agreed.
You know, I think I think you still need pro players in the league for sure.
Agreed.
1 or 2 per team to set the standard.
Yes,
But I think-
visually as well. I think
having that ability for us as pro teams to share the knowledge around other teams that we would normally have been competitive against is going to help over a 5-year time period. I think it's going to help UK games.
Yeah, I think any if we looked at sport the same way we looked at business, an entrepreneur with whatever experience they start the business with can do well, but they might get to a point where they're
Need coaching.
they'll need mentoring, they'll need external information coming in, and I think that's exactly what you're talking about. You know, that pro level experience that's been implemented elsewhere, it's had failures, it's had its own successes. Go, look, listen, you don't have to make the mistake. Let me tell you about mine, and let me tell you about my successes and how I combated them.
Yeah.
And I think that's exactly what you say. It's rising the water for everyone. All of the teams are getting better, not just a handful that maybe can afford coaching or can afford to bring a pro player in for an event. Like you say, it actually distributes it, because by having the rule of you're allowed a pro player from the NXL, it's like, well, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we have one? Even if it is just for a coach. We've got Mason Hines doing that for the Ducks. We've got we've got Rory doing that for Sabotage. So it's just good to see, and I think I completely agree with you. And I think we should maybe come the end of this season start seeing these divisional teams kind of acting more professional and elite.
I think there's 2 challenges I'd put out to the divisional teams. Is one, the fundamentals, the break shooting and the gunfighting and the survivability in bunkers.
Doing things right
is obviously different. So
Yes,
I'd challenge that one. But then the in-point stuff is so hard to figure out what's right on your own, and that's where having some of these pro players, pro coaches that can input and go, look, we spent 10 years learning this lesson. let me teach it to you in a season, then you only accelerate development.
Sure.
Because it's really hard to figure that stuff out. Like, you know.
Well, let's go back to where we kind of started talking about you and SD. You've gone over and saw their team sheet, their call sheet.
Yeah.
Would you, if you could, let's say you were asked by a UK team, would you say, guys, I know that this team, this call sheet is fantastic. I want to implement it. Or do you think the UK is not ready for that
Depends
level?
on the team. So on Mustangs, we've implemented some stuff, not
Sure.
all of it.
Okay. The nuggets, the things that you like.
Yeah, just because there's a lot of complexity in there, and also you got to get buy-in from the players. So a lot
Oh,
of them are
massive.
Like, oh, this is too common. There's too many calls.
Oh, brother, I can still remember the conversation we had in the Jaguars where we moved from back left, back right to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
It took about 2 seasons.
So I think it depends on the level of the team that I'm working with. I love working with teams, though. I think coaching is one of my favourite part of the game. But I would think I'd implement the things that are right for the level they're at, that are going to be the most impactful. I don't expect to be able to go to a team, even in Elite right now, and say, you're going to play like Aftermath, right?
Sure.
Okay? There's only maybe 20 teams in the world that do that, right?
Yeah.
So, but what I might say is, hey, one of the biggest things that's important on the field is keeping someone out of the snake. And here's the 3 things that we use in the conversation
to do that.
to make sure that we're all on the same page on how we're keeping the guy out of the snake, and that zone doesn't get dropped. So let's start with that. And once we've got that perfected, maybe let's add how we do it for the Dorito side.
Got it.
You know, or maybe on this field, let's focus on the snake. This field, and so I think I'd start picking things and developing it.
Yeah,
through.
cherry pick little bits of
Yeah.
nuggets, and so it's actually it's strange, not strange, but yeah, it resonates with me because when I do any kind of my coaching, I will always say to a guy, "Hey, listen, I'm not going to teach you paintball in a
We need to
day."
do a snake school together.
Well, maybe. So I always then say, I'm like, listen, I'm just going to pick on one element. It could be your left foot.
Yeah.
Your left foot is doing this. Don't worry about anything else to do with your learning today. But if you master that left foot thing that I taught you today,
Yeah.
and then tomorrow we'll do the right foot, and then by next weekend your feet are controlled.
Yeah.
Now let's work on your next thing. I don't need you to be a better paintball player on a whole by the end of the day. If I can teach you how to launch from the start gate better and you slide into your bunker better, that's enough for today.
Yeah.
That is enough for today. We don't need to go into gunfighting. We don't need to go into fieldcraft or communication. No, not like that's next weekend or the weekend after that.
So what's the one thing you think, if you were to run a clinic, you would start with? Like, what's the one thing you'd want people to take away? Obviously, you tailor it to the level you're at, but what's the one thing you'd want to make sure that you could impart on players?
So I like to think that when I'm coaching, I'm actually teaching you how to coach yourselves.
Yeah.
So, for example, the likes of me and you, Green, we would happily run from start gate to a back corner 10 times for my back guy.
Yeah.
That does 2 things. It teaches my back guy how to shoot me,
Yeah.
but it also teaches me how to run to the corner 10 times in a
Much
row.
more complicated than people think it is.
Way more complicated. So what I'm saying is, you see
get
this.
custom enough to throw a look while you're diving full speed. That can be the difference in winning and losing a tournament. We have
Look,
won
now
enough
all of a sudden I
tournaments.
can give you information. Oh, as I was running out to the corner, I saw the house make it. I saw the centre brick.
Oh, I saw them trying to go to the bunker that stops me crawling all the way down, and I saw them getting shot, so I crawled all the way down.
Okay.
Like, this stuff like those tiny little details make a huge. I'm a big advocate of that joke, because front guys go, oh, so, like, what am I learning? So much more than you think. Like, so much more than you think.
Yeah, so I have 2 elements, and I will come back to your question, but essentially I teach 2 things, and I say this in my opening comments. I'm like, listen, I'm going to teach you the art of movement, which is nothing to do with shooting your gun.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with it. You know, how your body slides, how not to overslide, how to make sure that you don't carry an injury,
Yeah.
how to make sure that you're low or smooth. As I like to say, run hard, slide smooth, kill fast.
Yeah.
That's my Snake School's like ethos. But like I say, when I take you through a drill, hey, listen, remember the drill from my skills day? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Have you done that since? Oh no, we've not. Like, well,
That's the biggest thing.
listen,
I'd say is-
I've taught you a process.
Yeah.
You don't have to. That drills day wasn't the end of the learning. You should have then the
Malloy
next
turned
weekend.
into
You should
Malloy.
go, oh, do you remember that thing that Tommy taught us?
Yeah.
Let's do that drill now.
Malloy turned into Malloy by doing the same drills thousands of times.
Can I just steal it?
Yeah, go for it. I'm actually going to go and get the team ready for the next game.
I
Against
also-
your team. So
Yeah, we're against each other.
yeah.
Have a
Best
good
of
game.
luck.
Best of luck
Yeah,
to
I
you
think
too.
I'm suited up for this one.
You're suiting up. Okay. See you in the middle, as we would say. To anyone else that is listening, you're about to watch Firm EDS versus Firm ACA. That's going to be interesting. 2 different colour jerseys. I'm thankful for that because 2 sky blues would have been really difficult. So it actually looks like the right-hand team are the ACA, which is Academy. Looks like they're wearing last year's jerseys with the Manchester map on their jerseys. And then you've got the Firm, I suppose we wouldn't call it the Pro, like we've just mentioned. Pros aren't allowed here, but you do have the likes of Wazza, who is rated Pro out there. He's wearing the sky blue jerseys. They were wearing the black and yellow ones yesterday, which I kind of like. You know, a little bit of a different turn from their blue. On the opposite side of the set, you have Pandas and Icon. Pandas look fantastic. Pandas really do look good. Though they have been putting really good performances into the NXL. So I'd like to see them really doing well. They were in the finals last event. Just losing out. But I'd maybe like to see a Baggers Black, because I'm going to back myself for today. We'd like to see them in the finals together. That'd be great. Great team. Okay, from here, though, I am going to leave you. I'm going to try and find someone else to come up and join you for the cast. Meanwhile, have a good chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to go get ready again to play against the Mustangs. It's been a joy. I will see you all soon. Thanks for anyone that's watching. Bye.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
Don't sit there. He's getting danger
10
Nicola.
seconds.
Make sure curtains are shut, Nick.
seconds. Ten seconds. seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Target crew. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
I don't need no.
seconds.
Hi, Herman the German. Oh, mate, you.
Final penalty on Icon.
Check approved.
No, for 4 seconds to do it. No, we don't play 4 seconds. Okay, no.
30 seconds.
Paul, 29. I don't know what his first name is. Right, Paul. Paul. Right. Clock's running! Clock's running!
20 seconds.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Just let it run because this game will probably continue, won't it? Yeah. Major penalty on dark blue. Oh, light blue, sorry. Yeah. He did press the buzzer, but apparently Kev was just checking. If it hit you, carried on. Kev was just checking around. So the buzzer didn't actually count. It's automatic call. It's dark blue. Yeah.
Who was eliminated, sorry?
The guy that's pressed the buzzer at the end.
Match point.
Yeah, that side.
Yeah, for 3-0. Yeah, so they're coming down this side. Got hit on the arm and carried on. Kelly, the other guy had gone. The other dark blue guy had gone. Yeah. So Kev, rather than throw the flag at the time, he just double checking. Yeah. So obviously there was nobody else left on the field when he got there. It was dirty. And he didn't want to preempt the flag and throw the fuck up.
Right, but what about the dark blue? He should have got a penalty for fucking screaming. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your... Max stood there fucking
Yeah,
screaming.
so that's the thing. So it's,
Yeah? So shut up.
yeah.
If they didn't pull the flag at the time, they can't pull the flag now.
Yeah.
So what about that then? Them screaming red, you get nothing for that. It depends what name you're in.
Anytime but moaning, that's not said.
Yeah.
It's got no hit on it.
Oh, he hasn't got now, has it? No, he hasn't.
Fine. It's okay.
If you're going to have a shit talk session with me,
No, it's not.
you go.
No, fine. Good, cheers.
George, yeah. Next block's on, yeah. Mate, you want to go? Have you had one, mate? There's like 2 or 3 nights. I don't know if it's going to it's going to have New Jersey. Need a folk break in the middle. Get one of those massive fucking rakes and deploy the fucking smoke in the back garden. Crash it running in with the inspiration.
10 seconds. Point approved. Seconds.
here, please.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Stop it at track, please. Thank you, Ed. He's back through the gate. Offside, isn't it? Alright, clock's running! Clock's running!
10 seconds.
Thank you, dear.
Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. approved. Seconds.
Find out that rule.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Yes.
10 seconds.
Hey, double back centre! Back runner!
Lucky to have a gun, please. Gun or credit, please. Gun or credit.
Sorry, I got beat from both teams, but we've not played 3 seconds, please.
That's all right. Cheers.
I'm going to say, just go for it.
I know.
You want to break out.
We're just confirming it.
1 minute. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Seconds, you're letting it play. Yeah. Yeah, just give it.
Is it next one now? Yeah, no, it's cool.
seconds. Game finished.
Also doing 3 and then 2. First.
You good there, Steve?
Yeah, you? Do you need anything on that side?
No, I think we're alright at the moment, mate.
You okay? Yeah, doing.
How you doing? Sorry. One more bracelet, great. Just one more bracelet. Easy.
I was like, what's going on about? I think I just leave my mind at the sun, to be honest.
are you ready? Alright, stand by.
10 seconds.
Two on two. Snake runner.
Oh, we're live. We're live, Kieran. That's fantastic. Okay, so we got Ducks against Attrition. Looks like they're opening up pretty aggressive, trying to throw the first punch. Ducks are. And Attrition are trying to absorb that pressure. Looks like they've lost at least one body. Making a couple moves in the middle, but Ducks are going to get a minor here and lose all that pressure they had. So that 5-on-4 turns into a 3-on-4 pretty quick. TC makes a move out to the Dorito corner though. That's nice. That's going to help some of the bleeding and see. But he doesn't get his shot on the guy moving down the Doritos. Ducks make it into the snake now. So this snake guy was very aggressive in the last set, but he died cheap out of the 50 a little bit. So let's see if he can rectify that. He's cooling in quick. So Attrition are coming into the snake, trying to match him. Here he comes. He comes to make the move. Gets him clean. Does he live? Yeah, looks like he does. Shoot the home. Leaves it in a 3-on-1. Just TC in the back right. See if Whittinghouse can fill it off. Finish the last kill. Get the 3-pack. And unfortunately, Rittenhouse doesn't get the 3-pack, but he does make a nice move that wins them the point. So it's a nice move from Brandon.
Point of 3.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, I'm back. I was just getting some assistance for the commentary. So we're going to have Finn of Baggers Black come. He's been a prominent player in the UK for some time now. Yet to make sort of the overseas kind of jump that others have, but he's a good guy. Here you go, Finn.
Hello. Thank you.
You're in, mate. Welcome to the street. First time up here.
Yes.
Right, so you can't actually see any of the corners, which doesn't help, but we do our best. So you can kind of see that way, and I can kind of see that way.
Okay.
This game is Attrition versus, no, we just have Attrition versus us. So this is Sabotage versus your sister team, Baggers Grey.
Yeah. Sabotage 2-0.
I know they definitely have won 1. I don't know if they beat Attrition. But they've been doing they've been trying to kind of do this hide at the back and not die. And I'm not convinced that that's going to work against Baggers Grey because they also don't die.
Yeah.
They're pretty good at that.
Yeah. They have been pushing the issue
much
as
much
well.
like you guys, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's moving Allen into the snake 50, shoots out the snake side insert. He's going to put some pain on the home. If it was a real snake play, just call to their side now, but he's tall and scared, you know. Yeah. But it's a hard spot to be in. What is it? 2 on at least 4.
Yeah, we've still got the back centre.
Oh no, there was a mystery guy in the Doritos. Yeah, there was Roy Blizzard of Attrition.
Yeah, I thought that was
Oh, they're gonna get.
Yeah, so that's 2 going.
So I think
That's
that's
just Jim left. I think.
yeah, it's a 1-on-1. So Jim McGowan has won lots of 1-on-1s to the 15s, quite a few 2-on-1s. And we're gonna see now. Oh, he pulls it off. I mean, he really shouldn't have. Like the Sabotage player had the lane there, and Jim just got straight through it. Nice move from Jim.
Yeah, made it a bit more interesting with the penalty.
Yeah, Jim's been playing some interesting paintball today. He absolutely dirty TC on one as well. TC ran him down, and Jim got the little like, oh!
Nice.
TC was livid. So how's your day been going?
It's been mixed. Like we had a closer game than we would have liked.
Yeah, they seem to be playing pretty solid though.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
They seem like
They just had a big win against Tigers, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. They've been playing well. The snake side for us, I'd say, is where we were probably struggling. So they
It's a hard
keyed up on
snake
Chandler,
side, yeah.
put a lot of pressure on him, got in the snake, and similar for you guys really as well. You kind of did that in the
It's a
first
really hard snake side, yeah.
It is.
It is. You need someone who's just going to survive in there and
Yeah.
then like find the gaps
Yes.
because like 5
Yeah.
bunkers can shoot it. So
Yeah. But then if you're too passive, you get
you don't take the
stuck.
opportunities. Yeah, exactly. It's a really hard line to ride. It's one of those very experienced snake sides. So Attrition coming out. They threw a lot of punches against Baggers Grey, so I'm keen to see if they do the same here. They have played a point already, so the scoreboard's a bit out of sync on the screen, unfortunately. The score and time we're not quite sure on. This is Ducks, this is TC's team with Mason against Attrition, who have got Brandon from their pro team playing for them. And they've been training pretty hard, actually, trying to actually make a proper second team, which is good. That's actually one of the best ways to develop players, is to have a yeah. So have a line of players who go beat up for a while, and then eventually they start beating you, and you're like, oh no. So Ducks strike first.
Big kill, yeah.
They've really been liking these towers, Ducks, which I think is interesting. They're playing.
Just a shame they didn't manage to control that guy and stuff and get him wide really.
I think Brandon's going to get the drop on Williams here. Williams, which is just about time. Gets 2. Oh, does TC pick up? Brandon, go forwards, go forwards. That's it, Brandon.
There's 3 of them all in the box.
Yeah, I know. If he just committed to that and went, guns up, he would have had it.
Move from the duck side.
Yeah, he got a 3 though.
Yeah.
So Brandon's on at least 5 kills and 2 points. Done well there. But if he just, he kind of saw TC and tried to hide, but if he just took 2 extra steps, and it's always kind of like shoulda, coulda, woulda in paintball, he would have got the other 2 guys.
The amount of times you come away after a point or after a
And
day,
someone's like,
you're
oh, you could have had their whole back, and you're like, well, I can't know that. Like, and they're like, well, look for it. And then the next time you look for it, you get shot in the face, and they're like, stop fishing. And you're like, oh, mate. It's a hard sport. It really is.
a couple of tough deaths out of bunkers there, it looked like, from the back there for Attrition. I mean,
Yeah, they were kind of doing alright, and then they just melted. It's not great. So what do you think? What do you think Baggers are going to do here? Your sister team. Train against them all the time, you know.
we train a lot.
Two of the teams that train the least in the UK. Out here, still at the top of the league.
Dickie's playing the snake really well, but I think, are they sitting him for this one or did they sit him for the
Dick's
last one?
playing. He's got his big
It
old.
was the last one.
Big old he's not. They're not putting him in the snake though. He's getting tired, which is fair enough. Dickie's a big boy. They're playing Jim snake side. Jim can play the snake. Jim's a good fun guy. I think that's good for them. I think they need some rotation in their fun guys. They're a little bit older, Baggers.
Both corners dying.
Yeah, both corners dying. 4-4. But Dickie's on this Dorito zone. But the zone he's watching, they're actually already through. So I'm questioning how effective he's going to be.
Starting too late.
So exactly, it's much harder that second zone. The first zone's a peach. But and here comes Jim, cooling down the snake. If you ever wanted to see a 6'3" guy cool down the snake, this is it. He's keeping his butt nice and low, which is good. He's scurried, done cooling, start scurrying. Still in the snake. Let's see if Jim wins this gunfight. Oh! Yeah, it gets him. Jim's first ball's kind of crazy, you know. Just needs to commit now. There you go, that's another kill for Jim. Nice little 2-pack. So Jim's now starting to learn what it's like to be a snake guy, where you have no idea what's going on, really.
You'll see someone eventually.
Yeah, someone, hopefully one of his teammates tells him, but it doesn't always happen. My team always come off and like, why didn't you do this? And I'm like, you never told me I could. I was like, well, I thought it was a good idea. It's like, well, that's real helpful, mate. Like, I forgot we were telepathic. Mason loves that. Bless him. Yeah. So, still no idea on score time. Feels like, I think it might be 1-1 Ducks. Attrition?
1-0 attrition at the minute.
No, because that's out of sync. Because Ducks definitely won the last one, didn't they?
Game time is out.
Yeah, I think they didn't.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what. Mason's calling double disco, which means they're worried about 2 in the middle and red alert, so he's worried about the snake. Which to me feels like a lot of. So one thing he didn't shout was follow the Doritos, and that's what they do.
Big move from attrition there. It's
Big.
back to
Yeah. I mean, that run is there, but it's risky. And also, in my opinion, you kind of have to set it up. You have to set up your shooters in the right way to make sure that you take the pressure off your front guy. Tom Davies has come up the middle and is watching Snake, but what he doesn't know is already in the Snake, because he's through the zone. Oh, and if he just stays there just 1 second. So, Attrition shoot TC. Sorry, yeah. Attrition shoot TC and shoot the Snake. The Snake guy's having a hard day. Like, he keeps making the 50 consistently every point, but I've yet to see him shoot someone from the 50.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
And it seems like the bulk of the Ducks team are quite inexperienced at this level at the moment.
Yeah, so you've got TC, who's obviously very experienced, plays for Luckies in Europe.
Yeah.
Ben Holt, he's been around for a while. He's been up and down between Elite and D1 for the better part of 10 years.
Yeah.
So he knows what he's doing. But the rest of them are kind of, this is their first spin out in Elite, and we've both come into the league at points as a rookie, and it's different.
It's tough.
It's really different. Yeah. I mean, you came up with Jaguars back in the day.
Yeah.
Back when there was promotion relegation, it was bouncing up and down a bit. You didn't do it with the Leeds in the Premier League, you know. And now you've established yourself as a bit of a staple. So, Tom King, creative in the middle.
He's so low that you can't see him.
He has no idea what's happening. He's just playing off instinct. Does he get him though? I think he got him.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get him. And Attrition are going to get a minor. Yeah. That's long-time player.
Starting with 4.
I think that'll be Attrition starting 4. That's long-time player Django there, who got the shot on TC, and a few choice words were shared. And Tom thinks he got him, but I think Tom had one of those ones where you hit the bunker and it's sprayed, and it looks like you've just hit on the loader, but it just isn't quite right. Doesn't help Django's got a white loader on, which sometimes hard to see shots on that. Your team knows all about that. So whereabouts are you playing today?
I've been a little bit of everywhere, so I
Yeah.
didn't play the first match against Warps, and then I've been like predominantly in the middle, which is unusual for me, but I've been enjoying it up there.
Yeah.
A little bit in the bags. George has like hurt his hamstring, so not sure yet.
When
if
is
we're
he
gonna
not
have him
hurt
for-
his hamstring?
Carries too much muscle on his.
Yeah,
quads,
100%.
I think.
He's not the paintball build, you know. He's the beach build. Summer body ready for sure. But paintball is all about scorny, you know.
So possibly I'm going to be over on the backside.
Well, George got shot in the break a lot, so you know, like maybe it's an upgrade.
Yeah, to be fair, it's tough getting far. I think most points there.
Yeah.
Like, it's been a lot of traded bodies over that side, really, on the break.
Yeah, it's interesting because the Dorito side is definitely harder to shoot, but because people are taking more risks that side, you're getting more
that's
kills. Whereas the Snake is very much like everyone kind of knows. Well, there's a giant gap, so
it's risky.
probably not going to want to do that very often. I mean, you guys got to ours a couple of times. Tommy definitely checked himself. It's a big gap. Big gap.
Well, once you're in, you do.
Once you're in, it's pretty.
You can get away with quite a lot,
10
really.
seconds.
Yeah, it's a nice Snake. You still have to. What I like about it is it's not just like a cool all the way down. There's some technicalities to it that you've got to check off and work on what you're working on. But there's definitely one of the Snakes that's definitely got a reward to it. You know. So Sabotage going to the Doritos. They sent Rory there to the Utah or the Dorito insert on a run and gun, which is quite risky on this field. So trying to do something specific. And they shoot Dick. No Sam Keats. They shoot Sam Keats coming down the Doritos. That's a big kill. He's been a lot of aggression from the outside. And it looks like Stoney to follow up. Stoney's very aggressive, so look to see him make a few moves. Here we go to the first one. And Dickie's come to the Dorito side to lock it down now. And I think that makes sense, you know. Sabotage haven't really been pushing the Snake side as much as they'd like. And They sent 2 bodies to the Dorito side. Why not go up there and try and slow it down? And I think Sabotage make the snake. So here we go. I think this is Butters, formerly of Attrition. Straight to the snake. If he pops up just here, he's going to get that free kill. So Jim gets a kill out the middle, but Butters is going to get that free kill on the middle too. So both teams lose their middle player. And Sabotage have the snake. A snake presence.
If he can shoot Buffy, that would be...
I think he's yeah, I thought that was going to happen. I thought he was going to shoot at Batty. Batty's very squirrely. It's a nice move from Jim to go trade. Comes wide, makes the angle big. First ball hits on the elbow. Let's have a little conversation about it, but both seem happy. And it looks like left in a 2-on-2. So we've got another Sabotage? Yeah, 3-on-2 to Sabotage. So they have the Dorito corner, the Dorito laydown, and the home. And you've got Batty in the Snake 50 pushing it. So Baggers probably have the field position advantage here. But unfortunately, Sabotage have the body, and Roy Blizzard of Attrition, pro player, is going to try and even that out a bit, get some presence on that Dorito side. Really what they want to do is try and push this way and trade out.
Yeah.
And if the home can get out, it's tricky, right? If he gets out into that can, it's really easy for him to get pinched, but if he can get to the snake, he can really like even the kind of advantage the Baggers have.
It's too late now, isn't it, for him to try and go. The Bags have got it. He's got to anchor down, I think. And
yeah, Sabotage are just trying to figure it out. You can hear them talking. Bag one and what else? There we go. The home new finally tells him Snake 50. I think honestly, Roy could cut to the inside and come to this wedge and shoot back. He's looking for it. Oh, but Stoney wins the gunfight against Rory, and now Bag is in a great spot.
I don't think they know where the other bag guy is.
I think they do. That's shooting at him. That's having a little scratch.
Yeah, Stoney knows for sure.
So they're just crossed up now. The Baggers have the win, so unfortunately for Sabotage, they're in a tough spot here. They're in the bad positions, and it's an even score, but they're down points and they're down time. So really, they need to be the ones attacking. But they get the kill on Stoney. So that's a 2-on-1. I think that's Jason Atwood. You remember him? He used to play for ECI a while ago. So he's a decent player, Jason.
Yeah, good move to put the pressure on him.
Batty's coming back now. That snake player tries to try a jump shot over the can. A bit too short for that. But Batty is now just playing he's playing the time, really. He's just caught one. Trying to get sneaky. Notoriously sneaky, Batty. One of the more probably creative players, I'd say, in the league, especially if you give him a minute or two to figure something out. Yeah.
He's often the one for them to piece it together.
Yeah, he is. He's a smart guy, you know. Yeah, they've got a very solid team this year, Baggers Square, actually. Normally, you know, there's the typical, you know, former disruption, solid players, and then some sort of mates they've had over the years that mix in and out of paintball, so maybe just aren't quite as dialed. But everyone this year is kind of the core players they've had over the last few years. They just need an out-and-out snake player, really.
I think like the depth a bit, like they run quite a small squad, and just by the time they get to finals, players like Dicky, where he's like running forward, he's a 1, but he's obviously a big guy, and it's knackered by the end of the day. It kicks in, doesn't it? For all
I agree with you on that. I much prefer to face them in the semi-finals than the first game of the day.
Yeah.
So, what do you think Attrition are going to try here, playing down the body?
I won't need Tom in the middle, I think, for me.
So we've gone snake on the break. Brandon makes it, which is good. He's looking to come straight to the snake 50, so let's see if he can get through this cut here. Yeah, this is the one where you can shoot someone on the pack. So he gets through it clean.
He's just got to draw the guns. He's got 3 guns all looking at it.
I thought he might challenge this gunfight, because we know this player's not from Ducks. Hasn't really won many of his gunfights yet today, so I challenge it and try and win the side. Because otherwise, Ducks are going to come out. Oh, they get a kill. It's 4-on-4 now. Definitely an Attrition today. But TC makes a move up in the 50. Yeah,
that was the right call.
I don't know. I feel like Brandon shot him tucked in, and then the guy kept coming. So if Brandon missed his first engagement, then fair enough. But we don't have the angle on that. Only the refs have that angle, so that's they have the best view on the field. But still, Attrition, you know, they're coming down the snake now, and actually, this is almost worked out in their favor because they're counter-punching better. They're counter-punching better than Ducks right now. Ducks are kind of relying on that Dorito side to win it, and not really coming to snake. It is TC, yeah, but I still think, you know, Ducks need to come into this snake. So Ben's looking for it now. Because this can guy, he needs to get out as well, because he's going to get pinched pretty soon.
Yeah.
I think that's Bentley, number 23 for them. He's quite tall, he goes up the middle. But yeah, if he can find a way into this big break, he's in a much safer spot.
I thought it hit the back.
Yeah, so a matter of time there before he got it. And here comes the highway move. Tom Bigland gets former teammate Thomas Carroll. It's a nice trade for them. 2-on-1 now. Ben Holt versus the Attrition player's name, which I do not know. Apologies for that. So this is Nicky Honing. Oh yeah, old school player. Didn't even expect to see him here. Yeah.
Been like training quite a bit, putting him to work and
so no surprise that Nicky was the one to put it together on this snake side. That's Ben. If he just committed, he'd have had it. Yeah, just didn't commit fully there. Like, I don't think he knew fully where he was. So maybe spied a shadow or something. Someone walking down the sideline, something like that happens from time to time. But nice close there.
Down a body
actually.
to win that. It's good momentum. Isn't it?
Do you know what it was? Brandon opened it up. They won a gunfight on the Judas side, but for me, Brandon opened it up, and then Nicky attacking, like counter punching first, is the thing that opened that up. I think if Ducks could have got out of that tower, they would have survived more, and maybe it wouldn't have been as clear cut. But yeah, that can is really good, but really hard to stay in, especially with it leaning.
Yeah, end game, it's definitely not the place to be, is it?
No. I quite like it if you can trap him in the snake maybe and shoot down in on them, but aside from that, it's just get in the middle. Okay, so Sabotage coming up against Baggers Grey here. I think they need the point. I think it's maybe a 3-1 or a 2-1. We don't actually know, yeah. And Baggers go for the traditional 3-back center. They've been liking quite a lot actually. And then they're going to launch Dick up the middle. So we haven't seen Dickie and the Snake once this set. They've really gone to Jim McGowan here. And I think maybe we're starting to either see them managing some of that fatigue you were talking about, or it's settling in now. Like, this might be their third game, I think. So they've already played quite a lot of painted play. And they run pretty much a straight 5. Jim's winning that gunfight heads up. I think he can probably jump in the snake about now. That home has to play over the top to shoot the cross. The little Dorito from Sabotage is on the cross, yeah. So that can stop the whole snake side and the middle, really. It's quite a nasty cross shot. Stoney gets taken out moving up the middle. It's what, a 4-on-5 then. But again, this is textbook Sabotage, right? They get the kills, but they're typically out positioned. And I wouldn't be surprised to see Jim in the snake any second now. The cross shots are gone, he's winning the gunfight, the home isn't shooting it. Look at that jump in. It's a lot. Sam in the Doritos is drawing a lot of pressure. He's currently in Dorito 4, so it's Dorito 4 to Dorito 4 right now. Matched up. Sabotage are kind of even the field position, and they have the body, but Jim's got into the snake now. So it's time for Jim to go to work. Sabotage jumps into this tower. I actually think that's a bit of a risk because it's very easy to pinch. So if Jim can figure that out, I think between him and Sam on that side, he can pinch him out. Oh, and Roy loses a gunfight to Sam. Sam loses the gunfight to the player in front of him. Sabotage comes through. Did they get him? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so lots of bodies exchanged. So what, 2-on-3 right now. 3-on-3 right now. Nicky says get the snake. Jim does not hesitate, and I think they've forgotten about the home. forgotten. Oh. Yeah, that's is that a red on Sabotage?
So
Yeah,
they're going to be down
two.
one,
I think it's two because that home
The
player
home
was
was
already
already
shot
dead.
by Dickey. Yeah. Quite a few penalties in this set. I was surprised to see the red there, but that's just keeping composure at the end of games, you know. Got to be disciplined.
Makes it pretty tough for them now to come back, I think, doesn't it? Down 2 points and starting with 3.
Yeah.
Essentially.
If it is in fact 2-1, what would you do in that situation?
Not that long on the clock, is there, at this point? So you depends if score makes much of a difference for you, I guess. But it's obviously going to be tough to win that point. But generally speaking, if you're down, like, I'd rather do something quickly and save the time. But when you
It's merciful though, right?
Well,
So
that's it.
you
Yeah.
have to win or lose, right?
I think you try and play your best and see what happens.
Yeah, I think I'm going for it, right? I'd rather lose 4-2 than and try and win than lose 3-2 and just hide. So
that was the attitude we took against Mustangs. And and we lost an extra point because of it, but it would be better to come out and get it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys almost got it. You had an absolutely gorgeous breakout when we were up 2 against you, and you shot our guy running and diving into the snake insert, which is, well, I think someone left early personally, but it was a ridiculously hard shot. So, and that opened up the whole side for you guys. Made snake on the break as well. Like, it was a really good breakout. It was an absolute disaster. It's just a shame you guys didn't put the situation together quicker, because you had a 2 on, I think 5 for a long time, which made it more of a roll the dice for the next point. Yeah. So, let's assume the score's right and it's 2-2 Ducks and Attrition. What are you calling?
I think Attrition, especially after the momentum, winning that point before, I would expect them to win this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take Ducks. I'm going to back TC. They're putting TC on the snake side now, I think, to try and control Brandon. It's interesting. Ducks have been using their pro as a control player, right, TC, to try and put all the pieces together, get everyone working together and control the side. A lot of the other teams have been going, I just go play paintball. And so it's interesting to see those styles clash, and let's see if T can stop what's been pretty impressive snake push from them. And I think we're going to see it again. The way he's lined up, the way he's looking, the fact there's 2 players over there, that's a snake on the break to me. Oh, a hard sell. Yeah. So, we've got Ducks in the snake, but they get a miner. Oh, and the miner calls out T, who ended up staying in the home. They lose a player at the home. They get another kill. That's an absolute cakewalk, right? Well. So that's it. I think Ducks are going to be starting with 4. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's just a lack of composure there in a big moment. I think one of them was on the break, and one of those like pack ones. Those happen. As a coach, you can't be upset with your players in those because you don't want to lose confidence. Like the pack ones are the ones where they spray off the loader and you can't see it. Those ones. But most of them on the players' responsibility, right? So the other 2, I don't know what happened there. Like. Crazy.
Even with just 1 penalty, it makes it really difficult, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, for sure. 1 penalty there is inexcusable. If arguably, the 3 penalties, well, maybe not 3, but 2 kind of gets them out of the point quicker. Not bad. Leaving, it's now Ducks' turn to see if they can win something 4 on 5. So I think this is the last point here for...
No Dicky and no Jim this time.
Yeah. Oh, so they're playing Clint. Clint actually hasn't had that many points this game. Clint's a notoriously good break shooter, so I'm curious to see if he can shoot this Cali a lot, because it's the kind of thing that he has been when he plays in 15s, he's incredibly useful for. And it looks like somebody died on the same side. Major. So Sabotage get a major. Dicky and Clint want to overshoot everyone, and they get the point. Yeah.
Bit of a composure thing, like you say. Like
100%.
none of the teams have played badly, have they? There, but just in those situations, you can't do.
You gotta trust your team. You know, like paintball's one of those sports where you can really do too much, and if you don't trust your teammates to help you, then you can actually cost your team a lot. Okay, that's game. Right, we'll leave you then. Thanks for coming up, Finn.
Appreciate it.
Can tell you loved it, and we'll find some other people to take over the stream. So we'll be back.
My back tall, it's alright, you've got another point. I'm fine. Shouting Jabba.
Yeah, sorry. How many of Duck started with? Because they got loads of penalties. I lost count of 4. They start with 4.
Yeah, there are 3 minors basically.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. Things flying up.
Yeah, 3 minors. Well, the first one shot and then 2 men starting for having got them shot.
1 minute.
1 minute! It's fucking not really front field, though. That's when you've got an edge here, like, oh.
Point approved. Game finished.
It's more than I normally have for lunch down here. So.
chorus and then.
Toilet.
Huh? Hello. Right, I'm okay. Cheers. I was. A minute ago, if somebody would have shot me in the stomach, I'd have been in trouble. I've only had like 3 litres today. I'm just sweating all day. I do the same, you know the guy on the left? Yeah. As long as it's like a good team.
Everyone gone toilet and fag it? Yeah? We all good? Yeah? How's the attrition? You all good? You all keeping right?
Excuse me, sorry to disturb you. What's the score with lunch and stuff?
We're doing 2 more blocks in 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more brackets, then a lunch.
Then we'll reseed at that and then see what the other boy stop mincing about them. That scored at a point in the world.
We need that.
Fucking Bournemouth seafront
It
here.
was -1's idea. I was like, at least gives us a +1 now instead of
Yeah.
fucking 0.
I was looking at me thinking, you don't rely on that ever. That's got that red score on. Because I've seen time freeze and then it comes back again. I'm looking at it and I look at it once, yeah. So it might say, it was like earlier on today, there was like 13 seconds time difference. It was still running down, but I looked at it and I looked back again and it was still the same, then it just dropped 13 seconds. It's counting down, but don't tell them not to. Don't rely on that same 10 seconds if you're right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers, boys.
I've just realised I'm superhuman. I've got the power that nobody else here can go. You eat shit. No, I can go into the toilets and not be repulsed by the smell because I've just said to smell anymore. Human power.
We're getting a lunch after, we're just going up there and ordering.
You don't need to watch because I can't.
Have a bottle of water, please.
Why your feet here?
2 minutes.
Thank you, sir. Need to move all my shares into the 15s there. As well as I thought. Do it now before the market grows. Lucky 15s have dropped by 80%.
Whatever you want to call it. People have lots of different names for pussy. At the end of the day, it's still pussy. Call it whatever you want, it's still pussy. They are still lucky 15. Add a prefix or a suffix, they are still lucky 15.
Brown pussy.
1 minute.
Get rid of it. Yeah, George. All good? Are you ready for Chris again?
Yeah.
We need to get you an external tank fitted.
There's a good side though.
George 10-litre tank on, just so you middle of the game, you look round, you're like,
You know what George is doing.
go PP.
Until something happens in front of me and I'm going to try and run with it.
When it's nearly full and you've emptied it and it's warm on your back. And then you know where it used to be like us, carrying a big sack of fucking balls. The sunbird last time obviously got to it. I'm not even a long time, I think.
After a while.
It's his wife actually. That's what we have to do.
Remember me and Ed? Not Ed. Me and
You don't remember that anymore, do you?
who was fucking
Are we talking? Anybody?
George is about to go down.
Sometime in Bangkok.
You think good here and
Did you stop the
I
clock?
can't remember his name now.
Just 4 seconds.
Fucking another
Come on. Right, we're doing lunch list or is it where the tickets? And have they got anything ready?
it's quick. They dropped it a bottle. What we want.
Who's moaning? We're going to moan about their food, it ain't going to be the time waiting.
What we want. No, Jabba. What we want. Jabba. What we want is the warmest side of year, and then they bring up the driest bread with no sauces, no cheese, and just the driest burger in the world.
Right, let's go. Let's go, kids. Have we thrown on? Do we need to?
There was just that momentary element now when that game started. It's like, why have I been on field and why is everybody shooting at me?
You just see the three of you walking away.
You
and
know.
That's why they
Chrono, please, boys and girls! Guns for chrono, please!
Two more blocks and then we'll walk.
We don't judge, I think we would.
You judge heavily.
Madam Zelenska, Gypsy Portugal.
No one might put it in, let me tell your future. You're going to get a flag of the red tide. I keep going round field going like this. I don't know if I to what happened.
What's this fucking air conditioning? What's this about?
It's a suit. Oh, it's that bit of sunburn where his cap used to be. I'm all good at it.
Fizzy cherry, is that what it's meant to be?
That's what it's meant. That's what it says. Taste this.
Because he wants to.
Not yet.
More the next one, which is blue ras.
Yeah.
He likes a bit of ras.
That's all score. That's all. No, hang on. I'll get double bars.
Wendy. For the Afrikaans. Wendy. Hello. Yeah. Passes blow, will you, Nick? You do that one, dear, mate. Yeah.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Point of crew. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
seconds, Pandas.
10 seconds. Point approved.
Yeah. Yeah, you do right.
20 seconds.
Can we have a timeout, Pandas? Yeah. Timeout for Pandas.
Timeout. One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Back runner!
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Icon.
Towel. Towel.
2
Towel.
minutes. 2
Point
minutes.
approved.
2 minutes rest for the drink.
No one else is out at this moment.
If you don't see Andy against the netting,
Those Coca-Cola ones are
1 minute.
Is that when he tried to talk?
Like the bourbons and the goods from cream, it's like loading a 9mm clip in a Glock 17. No resistance.
I can't believe it.
That's how much that is.
The look on Jabba's face then was like, he's just seen an alien for the first
I've
time.
known Kev for
30 seconds.
most of his formative life and he's never eaten healthy yet. Time out, Icon.
Time out.
You're welcome. It's amazing how quickly teams get forward. But normally they do it like time out. It's like, excuse me. The fuck did you say?
1 minute.
funny on you, your body temperature is like a fucking snake. You don't like just
30 seconds.
Ceramic lamp in there.
you read it upside down, you know what you're doing. Can't really.
20 seconds.
It's a different story altogether. I'll figure out what I want to do.
10 seconds. Point approved.
Well done, Jim. Here he is off the long castle. Seconds, Icon!
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
I got your penalty. Press the button for the minor. They'll go side.
approved.
Kieran,
30 seconds.
start and then the safety. Warnie on my call, yeah?
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Towel. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seconds. Time out.
Could be either old boy.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Get back over your own.
Point approved. Game finished.
Still race to 4, isn't it?
Yeah, we ain't changed it.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
done already, or?
I think that might be like claiming taste to step. I mean, he's a vegan burger, isn't it? No meat.
Some water. If someone's turned down here.
I'd not hope that we get shot doing that.
I could get shot here actually.
Attrition, are you ready? I call you ready. Alright, stand by.
10
Rock
seconds.
top. Reset, Nick, will you? Grab him. Didn't realise we're still doing maintenance. Maintenance. Okay, we'll try again. Stand by.
10 seconds.
33. Cash. Cash.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
33, cash!
Oh yeah.
Towel icon.
Towel. Point approved.
Stop, coming out.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. seconds. 10 seconds.
33 money! Snake runner!
Boys holding up alright?
Point approved. Game finished.
We got some ice if you want a bit of ice on your back, mate.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Send again!
Most of them do, but it's cooled down now, so they're all kind of... I'll try, but it's most of them.
It's 2 minutes turnaround, guys. It's 1:30 left.
Wait, let's do unnecessary death.
Dickie got killed. He didn't know.
20 seconds.
Boys, I'm going to have to call it if you're not coming. We got everyone.
10 seconds. Point approved. Game finished.
Eduardo, can I borrow you? I'll borrow you, mate. Yeah, sit down, mate.
I remember everything else we did that. I was right.
I don't know which way, but I'll try. Fellas, you ready yet? Just going on there, alright? Alright, stand by!
10 seconds. approved.
What was that, a red or a yellow? It was a red for a game changer, and a red for white. Two not three. Oh, that was just two yellow. Yeah, he threw the red as well. So it was, yeah, it was a 2 for 1, not 3
20
for 1.
seconds.
It was on Canvas, yeah.
Yeah, all good.
approved.
Hey, Candice, we haven't got a top for the last point. We didn't have a top for the last point.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10
basically came over the top, the 4-foot shot, and then carried on shooting again.
But I'll move that.
Yeah, so they both came over, they both carried two back.
Yeah.
But then your guy went back down and
So-
came back round again.
So it was a trade,
It was a trade, but then he carried on after it.
and he didn't shoot anyone
1
else.
No,
minute.
he was trying to shoot it, but he carried on.
Did he shoot the other guy?
He's already shot him. And then
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to shoot someone else.
yeah, so he was like shooting at him. Yeah.
Major
So
high
he got,
when still.
Yeah.
he
Okay,
got
yeah.
2 for 1.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so it didn't
Like a game changing thing.
Alright, I got called and Alex got called.
Yeah, Java, just to confirm, it is 5. We have 5.
You are starting 5 and 5, yeah.
30 seconds.
Ed, don't kill yourself.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seconds.
Andrew, they're like them with bunkers with me, just drags me out of retirement and uses them again.
You get the nice shiny red ones, I think.
Oh, happy days.
20 seconds.
You get them so that they actually don't have tape that stick to them.
10 seconds.
How about concrete ones? Just blocks. No, you just have one layout for the whole year. point. He was hovering over at buzzer though, so it's close. Slow. God damn it! Oh my god!
30 seconds.
I was like, yes, he's going to do it. He's got 16 seconds left. And then the game dog.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Turn!
Normally it gets worse as it goes on. So a minute and a half. Oh, I think it's 35 on second.
30 seconds.
46 seconds.
20 seconds.
Hey, that's 20, boys.
10 seconds.
You can't have 6 on this game! Pardon? No, point to Mustang Green, whatever it is.
Game finished.
Start with 6.
done. Right, receive break, get your drinking. Rest, off the field. Go.
Hey, cheers, refs. Thank you.
No worries, mate. Cheers.
Thank you very much.
Safe field, please!
Right, just so you know, I'm off for a piss. If you want to do the same, you can do, but not come with me.
It's just one of them where like...
Oh,
damn it.
hold on.
I told you he's changed.
I'm not tired.
It's changed so much.
Yeah. Right, how long we thinking the car? We have to teams that say 10. Let's just make it 7. Yeah, and then if we need... Yeah, we know. Yeah. We need another 5. We'll do it at that, and then we'll go from there. Right, quick toilet break.
It's so brilliant, I thought. No compute. Yeah, I'll thank you.
Talking about your shot?
Why is my break time not running? Oh, it's frozen on that screen, then that's fine.
beers, good old chickens in.
No, I went for that.
It's nice when they pick things with you.
Yeah, they were a good team. I felt stirred up for it hard as well. Oh look, pulled my head off first.
There's like 200, 600 people there. It's quite like that, but it's a mega picture that's all mixed. So I can take a picture, it's on the other side. It's still packed.
5 minutes.
I was very rarely going to like schools.
Yeah.
I had a 105 prime I used once.
Go on then, I'll better try one again. There's none left now. We need to shoot 4 at a time. Can't wait to take the cola.
You get it just when you put it in your mouth and then that's it. You know afterwards.
It's something, it's like some fudgy soup. No brand cola.
No.
We got cozy flavours. Soda machine.
So this is semi-final, then there's a final, so it'll be second, first, second, third, fourth.
There'll be a gap in each one, though, won't there?
Yeah,
4
they're
minutes.
like, oh, we've only bought 4 boxes of paintball, we need
Because
another.
we didn't know we were going to play it the next game, which you were guaranteed to play. To get the amount of money. Which players are there? Semi-finals and still play at 7
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
Playing 2 games in there.
Yeah. But you know, it's like, oh, we'll only bring up what the paint we need.
Yeah.
But admittedly, I'll be thankful for that, because if they leave, like, boxes of paint in the sun, we'll be like, yeah.
It's already been a bit of that. Like some bounces that shouldn't have been bounced.
You had lucky, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to establish who that was then to decide whether I was going to push them and try and come past. It's all dog, so I'm not going to.
Break into a million pieces.
You know when you're on the verge of bleeding?
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah.
That's
That's that. Yeah.
3 minutes.
Yeah. First time I went to America, we were doing ICPL, and there's a player and ref that's called OG Aaron, because he's been around since, well, probably not. He's been roaming the woods before paintball was a thing. And he's like, oh, how are you coping with refing, seeing as you look like my age? I'm like, I'm 46! How old he was, and he's like, oh, I'm 63. Alright, I've had a harsh paper run, leave me alone. Yeah, with no one else able to understand it.
Attrition!
We'll go give them radios, and there's Ben trying to talk on the radio, and everyone's like,
Fag, is she good? Fab.
and me having to provide a running commentary or translation.
2 minutes.
Can I have a hot water? Oh, properly.
Clear the field!
That's Bruno.
Let's go then, kids.
20 seconds.
Have you up your game? I'll get back in the training. Dirty mouth little girl. That's leading me astray, that's all I'm telling you. You think when you've got a steady man you'd stop your behaviour, but no, you're getting worse. Yeah. I think you're punching.
I agree. What? He's punching us, she's supposed to be included.
Right, we're starting, Kev, or what? Yeah. Are you going to run? No. You're going to walk leisurely across the field. That is good. Good front. All right, stand by.
10 seconds.
Heavy back to the home, snake runner.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
33 cash! Stay runner!
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Towel. Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
2-1-2, 33, cash!
seconds. 20 seconds.
Just run that next point regardless.
10 seconds.
We'll do this one. It's going to go probably to overtime. No, let's play it. I think we can do with a break.
Point approved.
The other game's finished.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Time out, attrition!
One minute.
Kieran?
10 seconds.
Before the buzzer, it's so close.
Right, yeah, I know. I know.
10 seconds.
I know, yeah, I know. I always stop before the buzzer. I know that. No, I know. Yeah, no, 100%. I know that. Quick, isn't it? I've been doing that for a while. I know that.
33 cast!
Point accrued. Game finished.
That's a really expensive camera. I don't think that's a player entrance number 16. Oh, fuck it.
It never changes, does it, Joe? Same old
What? They didn't have any filter, but it might be at a tap when I think on that.
I've got bags of new filter.
No, we're all rich and referee, we don't need filters.
Gold leaf tobacco. My voice is fucking. I screamed fucking time in one of those games. Just came out with a fucking squeak like a girl.
Yeah, like a fucking hamster giving birth.
Fucking man, I put twat twice now in the last fucking 2 games and shot me back in the head. That's me, not one player near me. I was saying before I threw up the chat with an isolator like
What? Excuse me? How long are you got?
7 minutes. First point.
swinging a bottle of water up. I think we're all kind of dying, to be honest. My head's like melting down. Your towel stop working. As your towel stop working, and it's not easy. You know what we should all get? Right. They've got it nailed. That's why they went for it.
He told me yesterday.
Imagine trying to run into him and trip over you.
Yeah, I think it is.
You are a rucksack as well. Fucking out of there before you run into water. No!
Sniper on the hill shoots him.
A few blocks ago, one guy looked at us and he I went to run. He went to run next to me. We both stopped and then we both went to run and he just went, oh fuck it, I'm coming out. And he just like, I'm not having both run at me. It's like I'm obviously hitting both of them running.
So it's semis and
No, this is finals.
finals. Yeah, where's that
You're
been?
welcome. Just give you a nice surprise.
Crazy.
Right, Urs. Second point. Do you know who you're playing? Yeah. Me and John.
You drink English tea over it? Red Bush tea. You know of it. Is that like later on in it? Before or after?
A bit like a pet. It ages, it colours and sweetens up.
You go for what I said. Wait, wait, tell me. You change the break time to 8 minutes, please. It's alright, I'll do it.
4 minutes.
I'll do it. I'll be here.
My seat's quite clean to be fair. How many of those I could have without shitting myself?
Oh, the electrolytes.
Yeah.
You're not meant to have a sweet.
Is that sorry?
What, in a day?
Your first drink.
Not even got like a sludgy pot now.
Yeah, we can do that might remix that for you.
It says it doesn't put something in box.
I wouldn't say 4's excessive.
You might want to just walk back. Any time tonight. You did have a bastard burger earlier.
That's probably evened it out. Tip the
team on the left, there's a team on the right.
No, I was just checking because I was like, which way do I have to write them down?
He loses his status as a team then.
What's the time?
The winner of Soggy Biscuit.
Soggy Biscuit champion. 4 years running.
Considering when you were last asked, it was before it was 1 o'clock. It was what?
Start late, Kenneth. Yesterday it's the opposite. Starting early.
Who does the math?
The paintball training itself went very slow.
That's probably the biggest problem paintball has is how accessible it is. Most of that is
Then again, you go back to when I used to play, and it's like, you know, I will regularly pay £200 for a tournament.
10 seconds.
For now, it's in my hand.
Have you left on a button?
No, why?
So it's just dropped to 10 seconds for 3 minutes.
No, because the time moves on. All the time you were talking there, the time ticks by.
No, I was stood there.
You're not Mr. Freeze. Who was it? It was Baggers that wanted more time, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I was stood there watching the clock to see how long we got left and lost it.
Absolutely. We did used to shoot like 30 boxes a day.
Yeah, those are the days
I
when you
didn't
could have,
even
like,
know
as
that
many
this
as you
box
can
could actually
carry,
make
like,
time
stick 'em
limit,
with
because
your
now I know
arm.
that. It's going to be fucking fun. Oh yeah.
I told you that earlier.
3 minutes.
Were they bought by Smart Parts? They're not here anymore. Been running the fucking return up completely out of the blue.
What you saying?
What?
Careful what you're
Are
saying.
we broadcasting live?
Yeah.
Hello.
What if I could park the ref's peak of physical fitness?
All you've done all day is that.
Forward.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's your problem?
Run around with it, it'll be in like bits.
Right, let's do a chrono. Nick, put us on 10. Let's do a chrono.
Kieran, the screen's still on.
No, mine is. Use that one. Use now anyway.
Use that one till you find yours, yeah?
Someone's about to complain, so you'll know where it is.
What's that to drink in the cooler, babe?
You alright?
No blue?
Smurfs. It's not blue, it's Smurf.
I'll just have a walk.
Hey, got kids.
Getting to the point where I might have to clean my mask.
Why did you say that?
I have a bag, everything gets chucked in there and then it sits there until next time. But then I get it back out.
What do I do with my kids? Do I fuck? The only time you washed my kit was last night. Oh, sorry, last year. Wow. Don't fucking take care of that. Well, I did supervise. I can't see fuck all. What's going on?
Yeah. Let's go there. Matt, if you're going to give a motivational let's go ref, try and make it more motivational and more emphasis. No, let's go ref.
Let's go, refs!
Woo! Let's go ref!
Who bought the American?
Alex!
Hold on. Look out. Just walk up, Pet. No, absolutely not.
We're having fun in an otherwise shank game.
Do everything you can do, really, Matt. Sacrificial offering to some God.
Well, really it is then.
Right, we're good, boys. We're good. Right, stand by.
10 seconds.
33 cash. 8, 5, 2, come on home. Manchester.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Free cash!
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Point approved.
Got a bit of juice for this. Tell me, it's not like
20 seconds.
Stopping it, Nick, yeah? Okay, clock running!
10 seconds.
To the home! Stay free, guys!
Towel. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, went to Attrition and it was
Entry crew.
one for one with them, but I felt that the thing was
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seconds. Point of crew. Game finished. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Let me see those red flags high, if we need it.
10 seconds. No points.
Overtime period, 5 minutes! 2 minutes to game, 2 minutes!
2 minutes, yeah?
Let's get these bunkers, yeah, come on it, come on it. Let's get these bunkers blown. Let's get all the bunkers done, yeah? Fucking sun goes and it's all like,
I got it, I was like, ah, my shot's gone, shit!
No, ignore that. Delay that order. My timeout.
Wait, get on, boys. They need the timeout. Go, 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 go.
My timeout. My timeout. Not the 21 time anyway.
I was waiting because I was going to call it, but then they called it, so I was like, oh.
Right, knock them both off.
What do you mean, different team? Both teams?
Come on, Eddie, I've told you enough times. Upset the lady. I don't need that. How did you tell?
You're number 5.